Okie dokie. Alright. A little cyborg action going on here, especially because it's going to be a while before I can do Cyberpunk, because I definitely need a new graphics card before trying to stream that. I mean, if I want 60 frames a second on a Cyberpunk, I need to play it at like 720p, so yeah, GTX 1063 gig, not exactly the best choice for that. Okay, so, kind of in a little turbo mode here, because I kind of realized a little late that I wanted to make some drinks, and kind of ran a little bit long. Anyway, I am set up for the night. Go ahead and I'll tab into the game. Well, she's going to have to restart. Because, go figure. It wanted to stay on the wrong output. So we're waiting for this to come back up. Okay, there we go. Capture, game capture, there we go. Game capture. I played through the original game like way back when on the 360. And not gonna lie, when I started this up on PC for the first time, which was like literally 5 minutes ago, it popped up in this little corner like way up over like here. So I had to mess with a couple of settings. So obviously this is the director's cut version of the game. God, you can tell how funky the resolution is. Very obviously a 360 game. Okay, so as far as why I'm playing this today, well, I've been wanting to play it for a while, especially on stream. I managed to get a hold of the entire series, and going chronologically, as far as the timeline goes, in order. So the first one would be Human Revolution, followed by Mankind Divided, then the original Deus Ex, followed by Deus Ex 2 Invisible War. That would be the most far along. That said, Invisible War is kind of weird because it was clearly an Xbox, like original Xbox game that got ported to PC. And it's a little wanky. It doesn't like to work too good. So I figured I'd take the safe option and get the stuff that I know is going to work right. I was wanting to play Skyrim today, but I had a little issue. I must have had a setting wrong or something wrong, because when I went to archive all of the audio files and lip files for my modded follower character, Hannah, something happened, and somehow she ended up getting the vanilla voice as opposed to the voice she was supposed to have with actual AI-generated dialogue. So I still have the audio files. Thing is, I have to basically remake the character voice and make sure everything actually gets saved right, possibly work up a new ESP for it, but I hope I won't have to work up a new ESP. Anyway, yeah, I kind of need to just... It's not hard, it's just tedious. Having to go through and rebuild everything I did. And then hopefully compile it again, and hope it doesn't end up completely crapping out. And, yeah, no. Anyway, let's roll. Okay. The game is meant to be played. That'll work for me.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their postulates. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
So yeah, a lot of intrigue and conspiracy theories and all kinds of weird shit.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Casal reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
Well, they did not render his shoulder well when he crosses his arms.
Does that? Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Okay, looks like everything seems to be going pretty well. Let's see. Take a look at my graphics options real quick here. Display mode. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I don't know why they have stereoscopic 3D.
David's waiting, Adam. You shouldn't keep him. Are you coming?
In a second.
Oh, you can tell this game was not made for PC.
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go. Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed.
I keep forgetting how old this game is.
Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading as a testing theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
That's what that guy's really after. He wants another coffee pot.
The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to
military.
go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Watch it, Eddie.
Are there klutzes?
Boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work.
You're right. A teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point.
Well, it's a physics
Defense
teacher, yeah.
contracts keep us afloat. But neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Richard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Prick.
SWAT. And you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientists' implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers. It transmits data to identical.
All I can really do here is just kind of look around.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
Man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle.
Okay, give me 1 second here. This... Oh, shit, I can't. Okay.
Big day for us.
Everything here has, like...
Everything in place?
Yes, sir.
weird textures.
Escort us to the hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is kind of starting to bother me a little bit. Everything is so pixelated. That's not much better. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Alright, everything seems to capture smooth. Alright. Ah, crap! Fuck, what the heck? Shit. Oh. Thank you, David. It was just really bothering me how jagged everything was.
Report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microcam labs. I think she's running.
Damn. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch.
Okay, this is where it's really gonna mess with me.
To get into small spaces.
Jesus fucking Christ. Shut the hell up. Okay, this is where it's really gonna mess with me. I keep forgetting. This game controls like Rainbow Six Vegas, which means if you're on a controller, you aim by clicking the right stick, and it just stays there. Crouching, on the other hand, is on the left stick. Left trigger sucks you up against a wall. And that is so going to mess with me because after Call of Duty, Borderlands, Fallout, you know, all kinds of other games where it doesn't do, you know, this. I mean, even the sequel doesn't do that. And it's so going to mess with me. To be fair, though, this did come out around the time of the original Rainbow Six Vegas. Okay, everybody is dead. I also remembered that there are some seriously douchey bosses in this game.
Some objects in the environment can be picked up and moved. Use them to create paths to inaccessible areas, or as portable cover during a firefight. You can also throw them at the enemy if need be.
Okay, so look around. What the hell? Those are some big ass eyeballs. Well, yes, everybody's eyes are the size of a baseball. Haven't you seen Ancient Aliens? Okay, it's just a vent. Let me trash this shit out of this office. I keep wanting to poke around for loot and shit. Okay. Fun little tidbit here, if you ever played the open world game Sleeping Dogs, which takes place in kind of like a nerfed version of Hong Kong, there is a DLC that gives you Adam Jensen's arms and this rifle. Play with that, because Sleeping Dogs tries to do the whole Batman Arkham fighting system, but it does it badly. And if you have access to the gun, it makes so many open world activities just that much, yes, easier, but also way less of a pain in the ass. Oh, duh. Yep, they're all dead. I think it's kind of funny. You see all these little like bottles of gas and shit all over the place. Yes, you can use environmental to the to your advantage. At the same time, I could also put like one around their head and boom. Thanks to the whole cybernetics on this game, they've had some like seriously like half-assed Metal Gear level bosses. That was some bullshit. He just backhands her with the same armor that just threw me through a fucking wall.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Come on, Anna. Stay with us.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous.
I think we got him, Doctor.
Give him the info, Ruby. Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Oh, they even added that to the cutscene. Cool. It looks so much better after messing with the filtering settings. 6 months later. It's a fast heal for 6 months. Big bro surveillance. God. Lens made in Japan. I remember on PlayStation Home, I managed to get, I think it was, I don't think I got the arms, but I had those shades for my avatar.
David, you in the building?
Just enter the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
My God. Mr. Jensen. I didn't think you'd... Wow. I guess you hear about the break-in. Did you need directions or something?
It hasn't been that long, Cindy. I may not look the same, but my memory's pretty intact.
Oh, I didn't mean... I mean, of course, your memory's fine, sir. It's just that well, things have been switched around a lot ever since the...
Ever since the first attack?
Yes, sir. The lab floors were pretty much demolished. We're rebuilding them, but most of our researchers are working off-site now. Everyone else has been shuffled around, so if you need help finding someone...
Where's the tech lab?
It's not really a lab, sir. It's more of an office with a lot of computer equipment shoved in it. Mr. Pritchard complains about it all the time. Go up the stairs behind me and take a right. You'll find it near the end of the hall.
I don't suppose we moved the helipad, did we?
I don't see how we could have moved it. Oh, you're teasing me. Very funny, Mr. Jensen. Go up the stairs to the second floor, then around the cafeteria to the exit. I think I saw Farida heading there earlier.
I'll find my way.
If you say so. It's good to have you back, sir.
So they don't realize just how gory that actually is.
Jensen, isn't it a bit early to toss him back into the trenches? I hear he's almost...
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away?
Hello, Frank.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarah is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen. I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
Okay.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Wow, okay, the render on this bike is like... I suppose on the 360 it was cool, but... That's, I'm not gonna lie, that one kind of aged like milk. What's up, guys?
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Oh, yay. The best kind of briefing. The one where you don't know what the fuck's going on until you're, like, right on top of it and about to drop.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Oh, I'm starting to think I need to figure out if there's some mods for this game. Everybody's teeth just look like a wedge of plastic. I keep forgetting how old this game is. Let's see what you did this release. Give me a second with this. Like this.
I told Farina to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you up the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right, so how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not about to take any chances.
Lethal it is. But remember, they do have hostages, and I'd hate to see any of our people get caught in the crossfire. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance? Or up close?
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Okay, so this released in August 2011. In November, Skyrim released.
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu. The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation. You can move inventory items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon or change grenade type. The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. The log screen is a repository of all the emails and books you read on your journey. The map is a helpful tool that allows you to see where you are in relation to your objectives. Useful locations such as merchants and limb clinics are also marked. The augmentation trees are where you can spend experience points to upgrade augmentations you own. Simply select an augmentation and choose which upgrade you want to buy. Upgrading augmentations can be done anywhere, at any time.
Okie dokie. Social enhancer. Might want to focus on getting that one early. Typhon explosive system, aim stabilizer, that'd come in handy. Cybernetic legs, thermal armor, cloaking system. Yes. I know where I'm going. Okay.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Oh, what the hell? This doesn't have any rear sights. Feature of firearms, my ass.
Yeah, everything seems under control.
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them. Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them. Sure, a lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner. If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently. by moving up behind them and tapping the takedown button to put them to sleep. Killing them is a more permanent solution, but also involves making more noise. To do it, simply hold the takedown button. Whether you kill or stun, all takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients. Regardless, don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If they are found, an alarm will be called in, so grab them and drag them out of the way.
No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Don't mind if I do. Good. Drag this guy's ass over here. Okay. You can be needing those anymore.
Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
What the fuck is that?
Yes, we need the tutorial for this because clearly no one has ever played a Metal Gear game before. Ever. In the history of mankind. Okay, so I got 3 bad guys. Let's see, Frank was saying there's a way up. Yes, indeed there is. Problem. Okay, so that just completely destroyed the shit out of that. Okay. Aha. Ow, 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 hot. Boy, this is a massive safety violation. Well, hello there. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if I'm going to get the opportunity to loot them later, but I'm not going to run the risk.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
little quiet in here. Oh, hello. That was in one ear, not the other. Okay.
Fucker's dead. Someone over there? You dead, man. Dragon! You're dead!
Really? Anyone else want to play? Shit, they just let gear all over the damn place. Let's see, there was the machine, blah, 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 purity first, blah, blah, blah. Computer, okay. Alright, fucker. God damn it. Somehow I hit the A button and jumped.
Bridget, I'm in.
Nicely done.
Shit.
May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Right in the dick. Now the real question is anyone else coming to say hello? It's the weirdest way you could possibly do a revolver. Okay, emails. Okay. Joseph Smith, Phil Mancuso, line down. Phil, we've got more problems with the line in 9F. Fergus down, we need someone to look at. We need someone to take a look ASAP. I don't want to be the one to hold up production. It'll be my head on the block if this isn't fixed yesterday. Smitty. Supplies needed ASAP. Clement for okay, from Phil Mancuso. Supplies needed ASAP. This is news to me. It should have been Moody. I'll talk to him later. We'll send a guy over now with the copper. Should be a half hour max. TK, Phil Mancuso, Road, Troy, we need copper wire stat. Don't know where you guys, don't know where your guy was this morning, but we never got the shipment. Attain Margulis to all staff, overtime hours. Hello all, management realizes that you have all been working long hours and drive to fulfill recent military contracts. Excuse my nose. We recognize your increased efforts and we thank you for unswerving dedication to getting the job done efficiently and with pride. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, why is this a thing? Use the triggers to scroll the page up and down, but you can look freely. What is the point of this? All the weird ways you could do something. Okie dokie. The current increase in workload will last only 2 more weeks. On behalf of Seraph Industries, we thank you for your patience and dedication to Thane Regulus Executive Assistant, Seraph Industries. Oh, that's so weird. I don't know why they would do that. Yeah, of course, everybody's got stun gun darts. What do they pick? The revolver. That's without the tranquilizer darts. Okay, so I do not want to go straight to the objective, making a beeline for that specifically. I want to look around because there is a lot more shit here. It's just going straight for the end zone. Damn it. I can't lie, the cover system is going to mess with me. It's like every time I go back to play Rainbow Six Vegas, it messes with me every time.
Stay on him! Keep me covered! Come back here! Die, you hog bastard! Don't hide on me, Hog! So long, sucker!
Fucking gonk ass piece of shit. Look at all that expensive gear. Expensive boots, knee pads, tech vest. But I think your gun still costs more than the whole event. The whole ensemble. And no training. Like, at all. They just, like, blaze into the wall. Okay, here we go. Locker room. Read gold mine. Hello, credit chip. More tranquilizer darts. Kind of thinking the game was trying to railroad me a little bit here. More damn trank darts in this first mission. Obviously, they wanted you to go non-lethal or less than lethal. It's like, yeah, Des, I know what you want, but you don't quite know who you're dealing with. Yes, let's take the nice guy benevolent route. Sure, you know, we're not a bunch of murderous psychopaths. It's like, well, no, we're not murderous psychopaths. At the same time, you know, we're not about to let a murderous psychopath do the do, you know? Okay. That's just a closet. Okay, coffee machine, bowl of noodles, cereal, ketchup, mustard, sodas. Go ahead and bring a beer to work today. Okay. Okay, so this is obviously the break room / cafeteria. Noisy ass cam. Okay, that's the locker room. Okay, locker room, supply closet. Okay.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Great.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating,
the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay. Access granted.
Okay.
Shut up, J-Ro. Trevor, you gotta calm down. Help me find something to cover him up. I'm telling you, man, these handlovers deserve what's coming to them.
Alright, that dude's a bigot. See, did I have to find more rifle ammo? No, I got more tranq darts I know what the fuck to do with. Okay. Get the easy way and the hard way. The hard way and the slightly stupid way would be to just go ahead and go in a straight up shootout. That's it. Positional advantage. Cover advantage. Also, element of surprise. I'm smart about this. So here's the tricky bit, actually getting one of them alone. That guy is clearly going to be busy rooting through that for a while. The problem is I got 3 rovers. They're kind of chronically looking in the wrong direction. Okay, dude 3.
Come on, there's gotta be someone over there. Who the hell are you?
Well, so much for quiet. if I do. Oh, that's one of the staff, okay. Yeah, I wasn't actually intending on letting any of these guys out of here alive. Okay. Make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Okay. So those guys were just like hanging out in the closet? Okay, nothing in the box. So just random supply closet.
After guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so relatively easily. If an alarm does sound, guards will start looking for you. Fortunately, they won't sustain this level of alertness for long. Eventually, they will believe you fled the area, and the alarm level will drop.
Okay, meeting room. Got an elevator over there.
Who's over there?
The boogeyman. Okay, what's in here?
What was that?
Take him up! I see you!
See you too, Pookie. If we make it over whatever, Grayson's got a new shipment in. If you need anything before or after your highest tonight, weapons, ammo, upgrades, check them out. Abandoned gas station, 2nd Street, downtown. Tell them Molson sent you. Ow. Okay.
I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold,
Didn't mean to shut it off.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group is pro-human activism.
Okay, no code found. Okay, assembly line 1 and 2, server room. 2's that way, meeting room. Okay, let's see here. So that's the main assembly line there. Okay.
For tonight, this is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
These computers are on.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time...
Okay. Oh shit.
Access granted.
Like for me, that was a slow ass lock. Cookie bar.
I don't know what the heck to do. Damn, it feels weird to leave him in the world. And what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said. I hope Zeke knows what he's doing. Me too, man. Me too.
No, Zeke does not know what he's doing. He is, however, actually going to get all of you killed. The hell was that noise? I know that wasn't in the game. I heard that. She sounded like somebody hooting and hollering outside. Good lord. Tell you what, the apartment I live in is kind of starting to make me wonder if I'm a little outgunned. Using World War II bolt action. What the hell's looking at me? Okay, so we got 3 fuckers. They all like to rove. Something odd about that guy. Why doesn't he have anything, any extra gear on?
Who's over there? What's the matter? You can't hit me?
I can hear you just fine, fucker. tell that dude to learn how to aim, except I don't think it's going to be an issue for him anymore. Bitch. Yeah, you want to keep talking shit? That's what you get. Okay, let's see. What can I get rid of? Okay. This guy over here. And of course, there's always this option. Let's see exactly where this goes. Oh, hello. So technically, we could have completely avoided that fight. But there's kind of not really a whole lot of incentive to do that because there's a lot of experience that you get from taking on enemies. Everybody loves green eggs and ham. So all that rigmarole is just a way of getting around there. So you don't actually have to fight anyone.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
Ah, I need 2 points to activate it, damn it. I suppose this would probably come in handy right from the get-go.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them. When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture. Directories are meaningless data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
Okay, so the problem with that is that you have such little time in order to actually do that hack. By the time you actually figure out what you want to do, or you're not taking a little bit of caution beforehand, you're already caught and shins out of the system.
Step away from the console. Now! Help me! Son of a bitch. Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressuring me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Okay, let's see here. Tranquilizer darts, stun gun darts. Oh, whiskey. Yeah, I'm sorry. The amount of whiskey you have to drink before you get this fucked up is like the entire bottle. Remote detonated explosive. Huh, okay. Okay. some reason I keep wanting to press and hold the left bumper to bring up a weapon wheel. That's not how this game works. Where did I even start doing that anyway? Sounds like the SWAT guys are starting to tear it up. How are you going to get out of this mess? Easy. You're not. Yep. Okay, so note to self. For some reason, stealth kill isn't actually stealthy. It is, however, apparently extremely loud. Trank rifle's not a bad idea in theory. In practice, on the other hand, it leaves a bit to be desired. Okay, where do you go? Yeah, I'm going to be creeping around an air vent with a rifle with a 20-inch barrel. Not to mention an additional several feet of stock sticking off of it. Huh, okay. I know I should ditch the stun gun darts, but there's a little thing in the back of my head that says I might have to sell these. Well then. What was it? You about to say something? Okay, I didn't think so. Let's see. Bro, let's look at one of the computers on the office floor. Log in. Blah, blah, password, blah. Yeah, who says I never gave you anything? Okay. Strap your goodies. computer falsifying evidence against me. C-boy sending you some passwords. Admin building. Okay. More passwords. Okay, Pritchard, old staff, blah, 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 blah. Greg Thorpe, Tim, just heard from Josie. Your team have been given clearance to move forward on the re-rig plan. Let's get some meeting between you, Hal Porter, and me to review workflow and some technical aspects. Are you free to meet this Tuesday at 4? And congrats on being selected. If this re-rig improves production flow, HQ will be very happy with us. Greg Thorpe. Series 7, bring down the main fridge stock and ready to go. Now, sports ball game. Pushing contract blah. Hello everyone, as you know we are nearing the final stages of production for the Typhoon system. First I'd like to thank you all for your hard work and dedication over the past weeks. Everyone should be proud. To successfully meet the rapidly approaching deadline, we must make one final push. To do this, we will need to increase production, running the plant on a 24/7 schedule. This means assembly a production staff for the next 2 weekends. If you are interested in working one or both of the weekends, yes, please sign up at my office. If you choose to work, you'll be compensated accordingly. Josie, just Third Plant Minister, Seraph Industries. Taking overtime, hello again. I've been looking at the signing for this weekend, and I noticed that there are still several people short of full staff. I cannot stress enough how important this contract is to David, myself, and many of you. So please consider making one small sacrifice for the good of the team. We're counting on you. New shipment in. Back in town, egghead. Whole new cart of merchandise. You want to take a look? Stop by. Surat. Project Blah, just finished looking over the re-rig plan. Tim Caldwell came up with the assembly line 2. It's ambitious, but I think it could work if we can improve. Standard, hello! Got a little Deus Ex Human Revolution. Got a little cybernetics and conspiracy theories and all kinds of other shit. If we can improve, we'll cut down line runtime without compromising safety and quality. I'm pretty sure David will agree with it. Tell Tim and his team to go. His team has the go-ahead. Then set up a meeting with them to review workflow and technical aspects. I don't need to attend. P.S. In case you forgot to tell you this morning, thanks. And I'm really looking forward to date night next week. Okay. I think that was all the computers that I needed to do. There might have been one more. End of the series. Okay, cool. Yeah, I managed to get the entire series on Steam as a bundle. So I'm starting with this one because this is like the earliest in the timeline. And obviously ending on like Invisible War, but Invisible War is kind of it kind of doesn't like to work too good. I need to kind of mess with it, basically. Errors, military contract, Pritchard. Is there anything there? Okay. So yeah, basically there's nothing really important there other than... Oh, hello. That's the Pritchard. Okay, good. The thing that's messing with me on this one is kind of the same thing when I go back to being like Rainbow Six What's new in my region? Not a whole lot. The only thing on the news is the Queen's funeral, and that's pretty much most of it. That and, all kinds of other nonsense, just like your typical day-to-day. Everybody has to make a stick about something. Okay. Found another pocket secretary, which means there is another computer to hack.
For tonight, this is Eliza Cassand reporting to you live.
The problem is I forgot which one. Yeah, I played this years ago on 360. And you can tell it is definitely a 360 game that they ported to PC. But, okay. Okay. Front picture step. Okay, maintain. Same thing. Okay, so they had all these different passwords for all these different computer systems, and it's like everything here was just nothing but inner office crap. I honestly don't know what they were expecting to find here. It seems pretty obvious the game wanted me to take the less lethal route and take the tranquilizer darts instead. Yes, I'm on PC with a controller. Yeah, this thing that's going to keep messing with me is the fact that the game controls pretty much identically to Rainbow Six Vegas. So, normally the button I press to aim does this instead. It was kind of interesting. This game actually came out the same year that Skyrim did. Okay,
With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on.
I could have swore there were supposed to be hostages or something in here. But I haven't seen anyone. Okay, restricted area server room. How's the elevator? Okay, so now I'm basically just making myself confused. Oh, here we go, head office. real quick. Rescue Josie Thorpe. That's right. If I'm not mistaken, Josie Thorpe is currently in Zeke's custody. Just to be on the safe side, so I can save scum the shit out of it.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is, here, but I gotta check things out. So, mia la vieja, we're leaving.
Shit.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady is my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with AUGs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame me? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now.
Yeah, it is,
bud. I
bud.
hear about the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there, but still. I know you're kind. I saw it a million times in the Gulf. The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
I know that. The question is, do they?
Yeah, they do. They don't care.
One of your kind tricked my brother into manipulating me. And I have to make sure that they get what all can openers deserve. I'm not wasting any more of my time arguing with you. Out of my way, you freak.
Is your whole family this stupid? The workers being here tonight was part of the hacker's plan. He was counting on you using a hostage, so you get yourself killed and tie up a loose end. You're stumbling right into another of his traps.
No, I'm not. God! I almost fell for it again! No way, man. He's not suckering me twice in one night. Get lost, chica, before you get me killed. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got Blade here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
Talk to you soon, asshole.
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
What about the hostages? Shouldn't I?
There's nothing you can do, son. So I couldn't save them.
God damn, I knew there was hostages here. Damn it. Alright, fuck it. Similar access. Health system. Already maxed out. Okay, fine. Damn, I knew there were hostages here.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
I do. But things don't always go according to plan, Malik. I did what I could.
I'm sure you did. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Well, I guess that means I get another playthrough of this. On my own time. I knew there were hostages here. Was I just like, just completely spaced out and just walked right past him at some point? I feel like I just did that. Just like, just laser focused on, trying to Metal Gear my way through and completely spaced out the fact that there was other people there that needed help.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel, being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
Where were you when everything was going to shit?
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
Were burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that dialogue? That was an actual actor speaking that. I have actually made lines for Hannah, and that's an AI, and it sounded smooth. Some of her lines sound way smoother than that. Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh, just the end dialogue was just robotic as hell.
I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look.
It's like, hello, sir, this is dialogue. Would you like to continue? Press A now.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's group to manipulate those thugs.
Yeah, but who? Who would know we were developing the Typhoon?
The same people who attacked us last time, Roy. I mean, come on. We were testing it when they broke in.
Alright, I'll give you that. So what? You think a foreign government is behind this?
Governments aren't the only ones hiring mercenaries these days. Isole, Kusanji, Taeyong Medical. Any one of our competitors could be behind this.
Okay, well, that's a bit of dialogue that goes absolutely nowhere. Hello, Frank.
Well, well. If it isn't Attila the Hun, fresh from the killing fields. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
What in the hell? Okay. Yeah, this is very indicative of when this game was made. These are monitors. These are computer monitors. Like old as hell computer monitors from the 1980s and 90s. Oh man, I remember my old old as hell 1990s computer monitor, and oh god, this big honking freaking thing. And of course, the screen size is only about this big. Crazy high resolution. I thought it was actually powerful enough to actually take advantage of that.
David and you, Darryl? Hell if I know. What did Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about?
I bet he's trying to convince him to come out of hiding and make a statement that will counteract Bill Taggart.
Darrow's not hiding. He's working day and night in the Arctic, trying to save the world. That's what millionaires do when they get bored. They save the world. Didn't you know that?
Shit, scuzzy adapters. Do they even still make those?
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
I'm hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it. I thought you were ready for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game, being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, cause so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at that corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
The hell? Okay. It's an odd painting. It's like 16th century doctors taking a look at a cadaver. And just like finding it odd, the rigor mortis set in, but he didn't have his own personal carry handle. That's right, I have an office.
General O'Neill would have canceled all our military contracts if anyone got a look at him.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office.
What do you mean?
Adam Jensen?
The Typhoon is a suicide terrorist's dream. Imagine if Pike has found out our own government requested it.
Oh, right. Well, lucky for us, Jensen was there to recover it.
Yeah, luck.
Man, what am I doing here? This is nuts.
Hello there.
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
What the hell? All kinds of crappy paperwork. That doesn't mean shit. Okay. We have a security camera out. Okay, okay. Jensen didn't know if you're coming back, so I had to leave you your entire network account. I received the order to set up a new one a few minutes ago, so if you don't like the password I picked, live with it. Dick. Yeah, Jensen Mandrake. Yes, the password should also work on your home computer. Should or does? Even then, Frank, stay the fuck out of my house. Fucking perv. Okie dokie, so... Quest log... Alright. Going for the blue marker.
Back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard going from any second.
The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. In here, you can find extra information that may help you better understand what needs to be done. Missions can be activated or deactivated, depending on if you want them to appear in your radar or not. Deactivated missions can still be completed.
Gee, you think? No, I thought if I deactivated a mission, I was just throwing it completely in the trash. Global clinics are open 24/7.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
With a shit ton of whiskey.
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you. Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Okay, so she's just gonna chill there. Okay, that's a credit chip just in the trash. Who just throws away a money chip?
You believe it? We had the place around. Ordered the hang bag. Since when did we take orders from David Sarif? Maybe there was some hazardous material they were worried about. More like there was something illegal in there they wanted the rent-a-cop to get rid of. We should have never let that guy in. No argument there. I can't see how things could have turned out any worse, given the number of civilian casualties there were.
But they are just not gonna let me live down the fact that I completely spaced out the freaking hostages and couldn't find them. First things first, limb clinic.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are drug pushers. Someone is getting rich while the rest of us are suffering.
I wouldn't know about those things. All I know is that this violence doesn't serve anyone.
Well, I guess the question now becomes, will the pro-human groups retaliate when Bill Taggart gets here?
He's that humanity front guy, right?
He's speaking at the convention center in a few days.
Ugh, that's gonna be a day from hell.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Sarif told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doug. Shouldn't I be under opposite shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Sarif did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Sarif want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis Kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Sarif did make a generous donation to Lim in your name. thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuroenhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Don't mind if I do.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Okay, so I got 3 points now. Gonna take the social enhancer. Oh, that's just one level, that's it. Turn it on, it goes. Alright. Take the wall punch.
Dr. Teasdale to X-ray. Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
Gotta admit, for a clinic.
Never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up.
I mean, you're gonna see some blurry buggy shit. Okay, auto dock. Yeah, it's kind of funny the way that these little clinics are set up. It's like, this is way too nice a building for what's basically a meat shop.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
Meanwhile, I suggest you buy a gun. Trust me, it's cheaper than a PMC. But go figure, game takes place in Detroit. Okay, now.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance in the side of the building.
Okay. This is one thing that always stands out. This lock right here. Because there's actually some good shit in there. The problem is, I can never remember where the actual password for it is.
These limb rides are being organized by the government. They want an excuse to exact martial law and split this country up.
Keep it down, pal. People are on the edge right now, and we don't want any more trouble.
What will you say when you're kidnapped by a bunch of augmented soldiers and put in a concentration camp?
I haven't put much thought into it, okay?
Haven't you heard of REX 84? FEMA is setting up camps right here in Detroit.
Yeah, and Stevie Y is actually a 600-year-old vampire.
Considering the fact that the cop he's talking to is augmented. Yeah. Heineken ripoff. I gotta admit, given the whole, near future kind of cyberpunk aesthetic, actually playing cyberpunk, it's like the atmosphere is similar, but the soundscape is totally different. It's just so like dead. Cyberpunk, there's like always some kind of noise going on.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Okie dokie, so... the stun gun shit. Let's see, do you have suppressors? Of course, now there's the tranquilizer rifle. Okay, now
Always
space.
a pleasure.
Okay, let's see here.
How may I be of service? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Yeah, can you just like try to be a little sleazier? It's not like they didn't try to make it sound like as much of a fucking scumbag as possible.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those ug lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson, where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? You been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
Okay, let's see here. Downtown apartments, limb clinic. Okay. Police station. Downtown apartments. Dealers Row. Shirt on building.
My pit bull again. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright.
This city is one big gutter.
Okay, that's totally not where I need to be.
Detroit is gonna be one giant red line.
that's right, there's a fucking dumpster in the way. Basically, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to see if I can get to Jensen's apartment. Which I think is over this way.
If you ask me, these riots are David Sarah's fault. How can you say that? He has this air of arrogance about him.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Haha, still on my way around the city. That's the weird thing. Okay, here's my suggestion. In respect to your latest reminder to have the mirror in your bathroom replaced, may I remind you once again that the item is on back order. The situation is out of our hands. No amount of pestering will make it arrive any sooner. Well, on the subject, we are still unclear as to how precisely this mirror came to be damaged. Perhaps you can enlighten us. Thank you, Shay Terhorst. Your dog. Megan died. Nobody knew what to do with Kubrick, so Diane took him. But I couldn't keep him. Nobody knew if he'd wake up, so you didn't know what else to do. So, did that bitch just like kidnap and kill your dog? This is just a quick note to welcome you to your new apartment on behalf of Seraph Industries. Oops, dude. If you need anything or something sexual, there is a hidey hole source. Passcode is 5375. Okay, built into the wall. Your key is lost or damaged. Backups. Leases for a year, being prepaid in full. Should you receive any questions about rent? If you do, feel free to refer them to me. I wish you many happy years in your new home. There's Athene Margulis Seraph Industries. I was thinking it's kind of funny, there's, like, the weight stack in the corner. But at the same time, it's like, he doesn't have to worry about that now. Oh shit, there's actually birds flying around outside. And a dead as hell plant. Great. Need to get that replaced. Okay. Ah, crap. That's always the irritating thing about this. They give you a hidey hole with like stuff you can just pick up, but at the same time, they don't let you drop anything off.
Reestablishing security system.
But at least I know there is a rifle hanging out there. Every so often, I get a whiff of something that I don't want to get a whiff of. I keep the door open so it stays nice and cool, and I swear there's a pothead on the second floor. Yep, somebody's getting baked. Okay, don't bother trying to just hack it, just go ahead and just take a stinger and electrocute the shit out of it. That works. Okay.
Access to...
Okay. This thing go any slower? What the hell? Not too sure how armor-piercing ammunition ends up requiring a completely new front end to the gun. But hey, you know, whatever.
Access denied.
I already just punched my way through this fucking door. Okay, I'm still thinking I can probably get into this. I just gotta be a little smarter about it. Okay, there's a bunch of smoke and mist in the hallway. Why the hell are the floors so damn clean?
Access granted.
Fucking piece of shit. Let's see if Mr. Tyndall had anything worth taking. No? Okay. Oh, he did. Don't mind if I do. Okie dokie. Okay. No Stellantis new security gate has been installed. Night Bago 0002. Okay.
I know you're here, man. What? You think you can just cut me off?
Yes. Okay, need the shit. Hey, Stevie, I'm sorry, man. We just couldn't score as much last week. Get them all out. I'm not doing this on purpose, trust me. I'm looking for extra sources right now, but I didn't get an answer yet. Just don't do anything crazy, Tyndall. Okay, so I want the shotgun. Thank you. There's a lot of stuff up here. All those boxes stacked up in the corner, and there's nothing behind them. it's time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea. Look around. Bad idea. Do this. Yep, I knew I was gonna do that. Okay. I was trying to see if I could jump to the thing because, there's a little ramp on the other side. It's like, maybe I can just land on the thing and just, take the stairways up, figure out where it goes. Nope! Track and field is not Adam Jensen's strong suit at all. Okay.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in the storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
That's all I need for now.
Jensen? What are you doing?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Deal.
I was thinking I could have gone ahead and manipulated him with the, the pheromone thing, but I wasn't paying that much attention to his personality. He kind of waffles between alpha and beta. That said, I kind of am totally okay with just putting a couple of drug pushers in the ground. Okie doke. Put the right stick to aim. I was thinking I could just kind of fudge a little bit, but no. Okay, I know there's a reason why I don't use the machine pistol. It sucks. Also, who is just like immediately shooting me in the back? well, on the plus side, they will still be there in a second. Did this guy drop a gun somewhere? Yes.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
Took care of him.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropozyne for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
What'll it be?
Okie doke, you can have this machine pistol and all the ammo for it. Because it is flat ass garbage.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Okie doke, now we head back around the corner down the street. And hopefully the bodies will still be there so I can loot the crap out of them. Okie dokie. Okay, give me 1 second here. I think there is an issue with some volumetric fog here. Let's see what happens if I shut off post-processing. Okay, I don't think that would did a whole lot. Well, hopefully they'll end up as far as image quality.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Okay, I did get the weapon mod, right? Laser targeting system, okay. So hopefully that'll take some of the guesswork out of not aiming down the sight. Okay, so I don't know if post-processing did anything, but I'm hoping that it'll kind of smooth out the frame rate a little bit. And no, it's not a stream thing. That's actually how the game is running. It's not. It's not really cooperating.
I can do that.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niyashia Akim is way prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, and I love how she dresses. So cool.
Intelligence? She just says what Pikus tells her to. And Pikus only reports what the government allows them to. Eliza is just a puppet.
Well, she's one hot puppet.
You're so dumb.
Okay, didn't do shit. I'm turning it back on. Kind of tell this is one of those games that was originally developed for like console and then ported to PC due to the lack of options that you can fuck with. Okay, there's the locker I need to get into. Okay, that just kind of shot all the way down there. Okay. Well, oops. Okay. How do I get around to turning that off? Hang on, I have money. Let's see how I get back to the limb clinic from here. Shrine building, downtown apartments, police station. Okay, limb clinic is back on the other side of town. So about face. what it is about futuristic cityscapes. They always have to have steam or fog or mist or some kind. It's like none of these places is ever dry.
Welcome to Leyland International.
Would you say the police were openly violent?
Really violent? I don't know. The crowd was getting pretty hostile.
But there was violence, right? The police did physically strike some of the protesters, right?
Well, sort of. I mean, some people were shoving the police shields in the...
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Oh, yes.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Okay, now, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and do this one. So hopefully I can move heavier stuff around, kind of bounce around a little bit, and take advantage of some slightly more obscure routes. Make sure I'm going the right way. Central Station, Blue Line. Is this all you do? Just gotta go back and forth around this hallway? Okay, open sesame. Well, duh. Oh, hello. It's so irritating. It's like they give you the obvious route there, but it's like if you don't have a certain, like, super jump or something. Let's see here. Legs. Okay, 2 to buy in. Activation. Valve for upgrade. Jump enhancement. Jump up to 9 feet high. So that's probably going to be my next upgrade. Oh, bullshit. Okay, so where exactly does that autosave at? Okay, so that's why it jerks, because it's auto-saving at the time. Alright, I get it. The reason why the frame rate starts skipping around like that is because of the fact that it's in the middle of an autosave. Got it. Alright. Damn it. There's something interesting weird. Huh, okay.
I never let T-Boss people can even know cars. I find them nasty.
I think they're kind of cool. Yeah, to me, it's a welcome change to the dirty old men I usually get stuck with. All the ones hopped up on me. Yeah, at least that no-pose drug the Ogs take don't make them all uppity and shit.
Car lovers, huh? Each their own, I guess.
Hey, big boy.
Okay.
Hey, back off. You don't want none of this.
I do. Okay. We're gonna try that again, 12 gauge. 'Cause that was some bullshit. Maybe it's just like streaming in the rest of the level. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's causing this frame skip. It's like, if you see it skipping in the stream, that's what it's doing for me.
I never let T-Boss people can even know cars.
Okay, that worked.
Turn around, Hawk. This doesn't concern you.
Bull crap. Like I did just like sponge 12 gauge, right? I'm not just like going crazy, right? Ah, god damn it. Hmm. Okay. Fortunately, I'm going to have to leave that there. Because I don't have enough inventory slots.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off.
Fuck you.
What was that?
I realize I'm here a little too early, but at the same time, eh. Okay, so where am I exactly? Right under the station. There's a lot of heavy ordnance down here, not gonna lie. Okay, are you serious? Yes, Mr. Winchester, I am serious. You paid to move stuff around, not give your opinion on civic administration. These case files are what we call cold cases. Now we have tons of those. Truth is, they would never be investigated anyway, let alone solved. We're barely able to deal with the current crimes for Christ's sake. We take the space that's available to us, that's all. Use the sewer entrance near the morgue. We don't want to make a scene. Code is 2599. Excuse me, sir, are you fucking serious? You really want to bury all those files in the goddamn sewers? You can't be serious. Is that what you guys mean when you say that guy has a sealed record? Danny Winchester on the Move, Inc. Sergeant Mitchell, I think it's high time we had another surprise desk inspection on the patrol floor. Here's computer login passwords. Hello? Cha-ching! Okay, Surf Industries. Hold up. Can I close this? No. Okay. Surf Industries Incident Report TA blah 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 blah. Terrorist attack on Surf Industry according to Tour. Details apart from Sarah's chief security who is in critical condition. And another lab technician who is lying in a deep coma in the same hospital. The only witness on the attack on Surf was left alive is a tech named Arthur Hopkins. Something peculiar regarding the witness's deposition or lack thereof. When we first got to the scene, Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in a rec room near the labs. He was obviously in shock, but was quite coherent in order to give a clear description of the incident. Emergency response team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When he came back after his checkup a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything about the attack. We still haven't heard back from the ER team regarding this matter. Addendum Captain Penn. The situation has been resolved with the medical team. Mr. Hopkins' condition has been validated. He suffered from a severe concussion. The matter is closed. That's a load of shit. Okay, Detective Christopher Chase. Attackers were definitely professionals. Quick rundown, there was no trace evidence found at what seems to be the point of entry. The incident didn't last long. The amount of damage was excessive. There was a large number of victims, and yet not many rounds were fired, and the accuracy was spot on. The attackers were all probably marksmen. In other words, trained shooters. You don't have to be like, stupidly high precision for that. As long as you're not just walking in, you know. As the work of top-notch professionals, Sarah confirms that a new augmentation design was being tested as part of the attack, but that the augmentation itself was unharmed and no files related to it were stolen. The obvious motive here is theft and or corporate espionage, but why then destroy the facility and murder everyone? A competitor could no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme. And to my knowledge, this is an incident without precedent. I want to note here that I've brought this matter up to Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions with no concrete results. Okay. Autopsy report, Megan Reed. Reed, Megan, 32. Blood type O positive. Path MD, Lauren. Preliminary note, I have been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims of the attack on Surf Industries. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through the endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests. This is in no way linked to the competence of local medical examiner Dr. Gerald Campbell and should not be interpreted as such. Appointed by the state. Final diagnosis: vertebral injuries, vertebrae in the neck are displaced. Abrasion of the bones consistent with severe and sudden stress or pressure. Ligature strangulation. Abrasions found in the neck area hard to clearly verify due to severe burns, but throat seam is crushed. Severe burns. Extremely severe burns covering the entirety of the body. Accelerant residue has been sent to the chem lab for analysis. Absence of fumes, residue, and ash in the lungs indicate burns are post-mortem. Toxicology report, blood ethanol, none detected. Blood drug screen, no drugs detected. Clinical pathological correlation. Cause of death is quick and intense snapping of the neck vertebrae combined with crushing pressure. The body was likely burned after the subject was deceased. Dr. Dana Hall, medical examiner. Except that's not what we saw. Subject probable use of unidentified high-tech compound. Details while examining the crime scene. Detective Haywood. I both noticed the area covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burnt to a degree that could not be explained by a normal fire or use of any known explosives. Really. It was the same for all the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analyzed by the forensic lab officers and on the scene likely comes from high-tech accelerant of unknown nature. It seems the lab's equipment victims were deliberately burned to an excessive degree. The most obvious conclusion is that this was done to eliminate all possible trace evidence. But it just feels odd, like something is off. Oh, shit. security rating too low to hack that. Damn it. And of course, there's no code for it. So that little hallway's fucked. As long as I'm down here, may as well be nosy. Talk about shoddy security. Okay. A lot of handguns lying around.
I see you! See you! Leave me alone. Where are you? Stand down! God damn! He's crazy!
Okay, so to be fair, I wasn't exactly counting on a guy just like walking through the door. Let's see if they follow me. Okay.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Okay, so basically right about now I'm just kind of trying to wait for the alarm to go down, and I could have swore there was a Praxis kid lying around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm totally gonna come on out while you're still shooting at me. Well, shit, I guess I better go back and see about hanging out in the morgue. Okay, so not gonna lie, a bit of a wrong turn. But if it gets those assholes to chill out for a bit, I will go ahead and just hang out. Totally not what I wanted to do. What the hell? There was a certain amount of that. It was just like, you know, the trees over here, the guy sitting on the branches just sawing away through. Except for some reason, the tree fell over instead of the branch. holding cells. Station exit.
Access granted.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Dude still looks freaked out.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Okay, if I'm actually paying attention, I can get through that just fine. Okay, so I gotta remember, I still have to go back to the station and poke around some other shit. But for right now, I'm going to head back out, excuse me, and see if I can sell out this stupid submachine gun. Okay, where am I? Alrighty then, let's see here. Ah, okay. So the apartment's there. I want to go over this way. How's my money doing? Not good, okay. MDM, Fine Dining and Entertainment. It's a movie theater. What do you need fine dining for? Okay, so did I actually manage to get this hallway shut off? No, of course not. Okay, much as I kinda don't want to do it, I think I'm gonna have to sell off the suppressed sniper rifle just because of the fact that you really don't find too many long-range shots here. Although I'm pretty sure that if I did, I'd probably end up hitting myself later. I don't know what to do with that thing. It's like it's so big. It takes so much space up. Okay, crap, where the hell's the gas station at? Seraph Plaza Overpass. Okay. Even has his own streets named after him. Curiosity, what's over here? Ah, nothing. Great. That's a furniture store. Oh, here it is.
What'll it be?
Burst round system. I'm gonna pass on that.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
God, that dude's such a cliche. Let's see here, just in case I happen to find a code for that somewhere, I kind of doubt it, but there's the check. The code found, damn it. Okay. But on the plus side, at least I have some space now. I have to remember to stop picking up those damn submachine guns. Honestly, the way they're trying to set up is so convoluted and weird. I have no idea what the hell they're trying to advertise. Okay. Let's see if I can get back to the police station real quick and kind of fuck around there. I got a boatload of passwords. I still have some investigations to carry out. I'm hoping that one of those computer terminals will end up having the passcode for that safe in the storage shed. Can you imagine an actual newscaster dressed like that? Might actually get you to watch the news. Instead, no, we got the same old lunkers that have been there for like the last 30 years and having serious cases of turkey neck. And like weirdly skeletal arms, it's weird. That's it, you can tell their face, you know, their makeup on is like half freaking spackle and shit. Not trying to be mean, it's just like some of the news anchors around here are starting to kind of show their age.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof. Thanks to the arrival
You got what you wanted.
celebrity author and founder of the anti-alienation organization.
Okay then.
Listen, I can't promise anything. Not right now.
Now it's not a good time. Come back later.
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
Well, she knows what's what. That's why.
Okay then.
Assure him that these attacks are in no...
Okay, so clearly I was not supposed to go in through the back way. That's kind of nuts. Nobody leaving fucking give me the time of day now. Normally you talk to Officer Wagner, he's a complete fucking dick. Kinda hoping I haven't broken the shit out of this side quest, which I think I may have. Oh shit, this building. It's time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea, jump off the ramp. Bad idea, jump off this ramp without a sprint. Yep. I don't know why I keep thinking that's gonna work. Okay, is there a way I can sprint? Ah, there's a way I can sprint. Okay. And I still can't make it. Well, actually I did. I just like kind of guillotined myself apparently. Okay. Okay, so if I actually can make that jump, I'm gonna try this one more time. And hopefully not completely screw it up. Okay, so... Ah! I made it! I am clearly not supposed to be here right now. Plus side for when I actually finally do get that quest, it'll be a little easier.
It's too late to run. Shit. He left. Gotta keep watching in case he comes back.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Eat shit. Now you see, this is how you clean up the streets. Pocket secretary, okay. Aston Harville stash in storage locker 0187. Okay. Storage locker. Yeah, dude, great way to take one for the hood. I think I may have gone a little overboard. this because I was trying to figure out where the hell the damn sewer was so I could get back into the police station. And of course, the guys are just standing around with their thumb up their ass. They don't care. Yeah. Guess what? I just took care of your gang problem there, guys. Make sure I still have some space. Okay, I think I'm just trying to get a little bit closer to hopefully getting through this side mission here because I was checking out the time and I'm kind of running short on it. Okay. This is not where I need to be going. I need the door over this way. And yeah, here. Pocket secretary, okay. Hey, I know I'm not supposed to do this. Filing ultraviolet security clearance is a pretty serious offense, Eric. Please use this only in the case of a major emergency if you think there's no way around it. If anyone finds out that I've given you the code, they'll have your head and mine. The code has been changed to 9212. I trust you, Wayne. I'm going to run this just a little long because I kind of want to see if I can clear out this quest here. Go ahead and ignore that. I'm going to get a save in here because I'm pretty sure this is going to be a horrible idea. Yep, horrible idea. Fucking camera. Okay, watch this guy for a second here. Now, if I'm right here, is he gonna see me, or can I just, like, quietly clunk this dude? What the fuck? It's kind of funny just hearing you down the hallway. You're in a lot of trouble, buddy. Really? Because so far it seems like they can't find me. Using both hands in a map. Okay, so we get to Cat and Pen's second floor office. The problem, though, is getting up to the second floor.
discuss this.
No one down there.
I'm gonna find you.
Shit, they woke him up. I know they're all police officers and shit, and I'm trying to be, you know, good guy and not kill the police, but at the same time, this is Deus Ex, so you know that there's going to be a lot of dirty cops. I wish I had that quick hack ability from Cyberpunk right about now. That's the thing about Cyberpunk. Some of the things that you can do in that game. Oh man, if you're a netrunner, you can be tough as fucking evil. Okay, so on the plus side, I can shoot the camera out.
We can discuss this.
Need a lot. Drop your weapon!
At this point, I kind of just want to get into the shootout, truth be told. I better not, though. Yeah, they find out that they ended up shooting up the entire police station. I may have fucked some shit up. I do think I want to wait for this dude to leave. Okay, anyway. I have to be a little careful here because I kind of keep forgetting that, it's like, yeah, if you shoot up the cops, people get a little pissy with you. So I am going to save in a new slot because I'm about 15 minutes over my forward limit and I've got to wrap this up and get on out of here. So hopefully I will not have completely screwed myself. Boy. Yeah, I done a couple of no-nos on that one. Yeah, I don't think I actually killed any cops. I hope. It's like, knocking him out, okay. Killing him, kind of not okay. I may end up restarting this playthrough off-stream. Or just starting like a second one. Doing the LTL thing. Actually, I'll probably just go ahead and do that. Just start up a separate save file. Yeah, anyway. I'm going to go ahead and keep this particular playthrough, and I may be back doing this next week or not. Kind of depends on how I feel, basically. I will be back tomorrow with, I think I'm going to call the Wild. Final Fantasy 14 Tuesday, Warframe Wednesday, Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Thursday, and Persona 4 Golden on Friday. Also, I did find out that I'd recently heard Sylvia talking about this, but it turns out, it is true. On October 21st, Persona 5 comes to Steam. I am so looking forward to that. Hopefully, I'll be able to get it and stream it and not have a fucking slideshow. Anyhow, if you're watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had a little entertainment. If you're watching the Cornelius, just we can still hear. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had a little entertainment. Beyond that, go and get out of here. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. Provided by Mouseworks. Okay. Poof.